Hello. Let us return to Fatal Frame as I complain about Otome games and how um, bullshit everything is.
That mirror. Give it back.
Oh, cool. So it got stolen? Awesome. Uh, let's try to remember what happened yesterday. Okay, so we are here in the Himuro Mansion looking for our brother, Bro Nichan, Mafuyu. And Mafuyu is here looking for the obviously dead novelist Takamine, who was also a folklorist. The folklorist was here with Ogata and what's her name? Tomoe, who are also both dead. Surprise, surprise. They were doing research into the Himuro Mansion and the rope binding ritual, of which the maiden that was chosen, don't know how she was chosen yet, is sequestered alone for 3,669 days. And then they tie a rope around her head, arms, legs, and then pull for some reason. We've heard mention of the Hellgate, but are unfamiliar what that is. Everything seems terrible, no good, very bad. And for whatever reason, to break the curse, we need to find 5 pieces of the mirror, of which we just got our second, but I guess it was just taken away from us? So that's lame. Let me clear all the news on this. Are you sure it's 5? I don't know. I'm just assuming. Might be 4? I don't know. Do you feel like we're 2/5 of the way through the game? Or more or less? Oh, yeah. We also have no healing items. We have a stone mirror, and I don't know what that is, and that's it. I love this Dutch angle. Is this a Dutch angle? I remember Dutch angles being from below, so maybe this is not a Dutch angle. I must have been passed out. I'm afraid it's too late to help Mr. Takamine. If only I'd come to sooner. Spirits in this mansion are very powerful. The force behind this curse must be somewhere, and I'm going to start looking for it right now. Awesome. I love it when things change. That isn't scary at all. Why is this see-through? Many Japanese dolls on a red mat. They're wearing beautiful kimonos. They look expensive. Yo, more film. Could you be less creepy? Oh, with long hair and a white kimono, it's roped off as sacred ropes worshipped. Looks like it's a picture of Demon Tag. Is Demon Tag a thing that existed before or in Japan already? Or is it a thing from this game? Old medicine inside the pretty box. There wasn't even a sparkly there. Nope, 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 nope. I need to get my bearings. Oh my god, I'm scared. Where are we? Doll room. Oh. We're here. Shut up. Give me like an hour and I'll be fine, okay? But a child went through it. There's a place to hang a scroll. Okay, so we need to find a scroll of Demon Tag. Have we seen that? I can think of potentially one place where it might be. I'm only scared because we don't have healing items, okay? Huh? Old scroll? Flying demon ritual. On the 26th day of the 11th month, in preparation for the strangling ritual, 10 years later, choose a maiden with holy power. She should not be past the age of 7 years, 9 months, and 25 days. These are all things we should write down. So we're going to write down 26th day, 11 months, 10, stop it, years later. Can't be older than 7 years, 9 months, 25 days. The music's all changed too. Oh? The well. Is this fixed now? It is. Interesting. Also, it's very dark. I guess because time has passed? Is there any reason we need to go back here? Well, if they're gonna repopulate items, I'm down. Oh. It's locked from the other side, so I guess we're not going back to that side of the mansion. I'm glad I went this way first. Okay, we are outside. Don't show me a cutscene. Please tell me you're dead. Thank goodness. So she was blind? But she wasn't born that way. she had blood dripping from her eyes, obviously. I'm down for spirit stones. Are you fixed or are you still broken? Gonna assume you're still broken? Yeah. Is there an item here now? Looks like no. Definite no. I think that the reason why some of these textures appear slightly translucent is my fault. Like that one. So this is not the right way to go, but... My daughter. I'll explain what's going on with Demon Tag here in a little while. Is that an item? My controller's vibrating a little. It's like right here. Yeah, I'm vibrating consistently now. But I don't know why. Oh, that would be why. Weird? Please tell me that didn't spawn a ghost. This is fixed? Please tell me you're stuck. Damn it. Damn it. I'll take that. Oh, great. Well, I don't want to go there yet. For a multitude of reasons.
Wait, what?
What the hell, Tammy?
Why are you in here?
I forgot. So we're going to go to the well first. Sorry about that. I forgot I was in Discord. I'm not against having Tammy in the stream, but it's a horror game, and it would kind of make it a lot less tense. What are you looking at? The mirror is broken? Or not. I can't tell. I like you, Tammy. My controller vibrated really quick. Well, it was nice to hear from you, Tammy. Sounds like it's coming from over there. The vibration's stronger. Must be downstairs somewhere. Not a word, chat. I don't want to hear a word. Please, no. A guy? Fuck. That is not the first time I've been jump scared. There was one point where I was playing RE2 on stream and Mr. X was right outside the save room and I cried. Fuck, I missed. Well, there goes my one healing item. I missed again. Am I dead? Oh, well, that answers that question. We're running out of film again because I keep missing. This game's hard! I didn't think this game would be this difficult. I absorbed his spirit, but he's not saying anything. Well, I guess I should be quote-unquote dying more? Okay, we do have another type of film. I don't know, let's do type 14. Let's save the higher type for bosses or something. Oh, interesting. Is that not like right here? How goofy. Oh, so it's not that well then. Or no, that well is this way. Oh? I can just barely make out the Shinto ritual, blind and held on the day of, in the gouged words. So it'll be 2, 6. 2, 6, 11. Oh, like 24 hours has passed, I guess. It's the second night now. I trust nothing. Oh, awesome. Uh, Great. I shot her, though. Mm-hmm. So who the hell is that? I thought I knew every, like, ghost and, like, stuff, but I guess I don't. What did that ghost say? Somebody's name and then hurry? Girl pulled into well? Locked? It's not. Hmm. Hmm. Is that all we're here for? So it does appear that the piece of the mirror we had has been taken from us. I don't know why it would be taken from us, though, knowing what I do about this game. So it seems like if I hit a button before I get hit, I can avoid damage. You are joking. So I could be wrong, but I think that that was one of the people who came to this house after everything went wrong. Hmm. Great. I hate it here. That's annoying as hell. So stressful. So that's what's called a blinded maiden. We don't know how or why those exist yet. I don't think, anyway. Yeah, we just know that there is a ritual called the Blind Demon Ritual. I guess we'll go across now. We appear to have whatever, progression point item. So I'm going to guess that whatever is over here is not progression yet, anyway? So we have 20,000. Hmm. Yeah, those all seem good. I thought that speeds up charge time for mystical power was for like a bonus function, but no, it's just how long it takes to get like your target things. And this is how many times you can get a target. So, you know, all good things to have. If I could go back, I wouldn't buy any special functions, to be honest. Stone emitting a purple light. Oh, we needed both. Hmm. What a terrifying camera angle that was. Oh my god. We're gonna get attacked when we go back into this room, I'll bet. Or that'll happen. I guess that's not a enemy? No, it is. Oh my god, that's so useful. Oh my god, we're gaming. I feel like these upgrades should be ordered in, ordered to cost. Because while range is important, everything else is so much better. Okay. Let's drop a save. I wonder why it's, labeled demon tag and stuff. What? That's amazing. Is type 14 the terrible one? Yes, but still. I'd much rather use this than my type 37. Especially now that we have, big power. Do we have enough to buy another upgrade? I'm gonna guess no. Yeah, definitely not. Amazing. I'm so sorry, Sethan. Oh no, this is like an actual puzzle, huh? Okay. So we should do this. This. That. Oh. Okay. Hmm. Do I only have... Oh. I have 5 moves total. That's a little annoying. Okay. So we should probably start here. No, we shouldn't. We should start... Oh, well, we have to do one of these two. I guess this. Followed by this. No. Oh man, now that we have like limited moves, this is a lot harder. Okay. Okay. So, top left needs to go to the right, so we could do this. And then we've got nothing. Hmm. Let's try this. So that is correct. That is correct. That is correct. And that is correct. Do we have another carving? We have a purple one. Great. I love that scary music starts. That door closing scared me also. Damn it. You have to be quick on the draw, man. Mafui's note. The mansion has started to change. As far as I can figure out, the ghosts are trying to pull me back into the past. The spirits are using their power to make parts of the mansion revert to the way they were in the past. The ghosts of that era are beginning to stir. So that's how the like lake thing happened. Just what exactly happened in this mansion anyway? And what do the ghosts want me to do about it? Well, they want you to exorcise them, I assume. Oh, good. Okay. So we have 7 moves. Hmm. That is a correct move. That is a correct move. No, it's not. Yeah, it was, I think. Hmm. I think it has to be this one. Which means we can move that there. Oh, I fucked this all up, huh? So the one on the far left and the one at the top right look very similar, so I can keep getting them Confused. I think I fucked this up. God, these are getting difficult. It's not that it's not that it's like difficult, it's that doing it in the allotted moves is difficult. So we need that to go there. So we need to start with this one. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. That goes there. No? That is a good move. I might be overthinking it. If I had more moves, I could do it. This feels wrong, so I think it's this. That's pointless. I think it's this. Nope. Hi, Ruby. Dinked at Oida? I did. So this one seems just pointless, but maybe it's the correct solution. That... Thank you, Flag. That works. That doesn't. Well, let's try it anyway and see what happens. No, we fucked up. It's so quiet, I'm mad. Where even is it? It's in my game volume. Oh, you know what? Hold. I can fix this. I know exactly what's wrong. Ba-da, ba-da, da-da. Ba-da, da-da, ba-ba. No, it's still in game audio. What gives? Oh, OBS browser page. There you go. I demand 2 flute salad. If you're good. We fucked this up. It might be too loud. Let me know if it's too loud. Someone give me some suggestions here. Because I'm feeling dumb. So if that goes there, where do you go? Wait, I did it. Wait, I did it. Wait, I'm dumb. All right, we're definitely going to be attacked. Or a cutscene. It was, yeah. But I had to get them in the correct spots in a limited amount of moves. Which was the difficult part. God, that's such a good light camera angle. Man, I seriously wish Toei made more like horror games. Sorry, I was gonna say Koei Tecmo, but it's Toei Kekmo. That would be the joke. Oh, I thought that was a door. Uh, that was weirdly specific. I need clip through the thing. This music feels Clock Tower-esque. Who made Clock Tower? Is that Square? Square made Parasite Eve. I just automatically, I thought it was an action button prompt. I need to buy, oh. Let me check what Clock Tower remastered is. On the sale. Rewind is not on sale at all. Okay, never mind. Maybe it's on sale on Humble. Horn-like rocks have been tied with sacred ropes. It looks like an altar. Oh, it's a Capcom property. Interesting. Sunsoft? God, I miss Sunsoft like you guys wouldn't believe. I don't like that I can go in here. One of the ropes is broken? Or is it multiple ropes are broken? Multiple ropes are broken. That's worse. The ritual masks and their meaning. All right, here's the juicy stuff. I really need new springs for my microphone stand. In the Himuro rituals, masks play a very important role. One of them is called the blinding mask because it makes you eat soup. No, which is used in the demon tag ritual. 2 stakes pierce through the eyes of the blinding mask. It is used in the demon tag ritual as a blindfold. The legend goes, while the demon is blindfolded, enter the rope altar and perform the ritual. This might mean that the blinding mask is a key to the rope altar. But the demon tag ritual is done by children, ostensibly, right? So you're stabbing the eyes out of some children? There's a place for hanging something. Wonder if this is a device for opening this gate. I couldn't think of where else to go. I feel like I'm missing something down here. I guess we should inspect this, hey? A huge door is in the way. Doesn't seem to open. Maybe it's locked? How did I miss him? Yes, yes. Beyond this door is the rituals. Fucked up shit? Yeah. Oh, we put something there. A mask with stakes in it appears on the pillar next to the door. Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. That means we need to do those stupid puzzles again. Go to album mode. Interesting. All right, who likes puzzles? Me, I guess. Was my health really that low? I'm also really glad I saved. My health isn't that low. That's so annoying. Okay, let's do the puzzle again. Okay. So as always, I'm overthinking everything a lot. Gosh darn it, I got confused at the controls again. We didn't go get that free exercise film. Later on in the series, that will be replaced by a shop. I'm considering having an artist redo some emotes of mine or make new ones or something. So if you guys have suggestions, feel free to drop them in like Discord or something, or DMs. DMs are fine. Sethan suggested one, but we already have a equivalent, but I don't know if it's good enough. Okay. Wait, really? Gosh darn it. Can't skip cutscenes. Or we can. If I remember right, there's nothing up here anyway. Plus, we have to go back to the entrance of the house anyway. So I've been playing a lot of Otome games lately. I guess I should say I started to play Otome games for the first time since I was like 11. I don't know if it really counts as an Otome game, but there was this Newgrounds Final Fantasy RPG dating sim thing. I think you played as Cloud, but I didn't know who Cloud was. But I liked it because I liked grinding stats because I'm dumb. But I feel like I've played a couple Otome games in like my very past youth. But I started playing Otome games again, I guess. It's really annoying because they range in quality so much, which I probably should have expected. Thank you, Sethan, for calling me old again. That was weird. Not fair. Literally through the wall? Bitch. Dude, how? That's so annoying. Well, back in the day, Sethan, so like literally before you were born, probably, Newgrounds was the website we all like played on. It was like addicting games and fucking congregate and stuff. But like Newgrounds is where a lot of that stuff was hosted. And we didn't have YouTube back then. And when we did have YouTube, the quality was terrible, and you could only upload like a 5-minute video. Unless you got like whatever word they used for affiliated, basically. And then you could upload 10 minutes. So we all watched animations and stuff on Newgrounds. Like, I think the last animation I watched on Newgrounds was something called Snow Snow for Lucy, which was this like sad animation about a cute girl who was like a doll. Dude, that's like impossible to get. And like it was animated well for being in Flash, a known shitty program to animate with. Anyway, so the Otome game that I started with, I got on GOG as a whim because, it was like $5, and then the DLC was like $2 or something. It's called Hakuoki. It is a Otome game that lets you romance a few members of the Shinsengumi during the last death throes of the feudal shogunate system. And it's like bougie as heck comparatively. So I hadn't played in a long time, so I was like, oh, this must be the norm, you know, this is calm and quaint, and you can use a controller. It runs in windowed mode or full screen, whatever you want. I laid down on my couch and played a bunch of it on my TV, and there's liberal save systems and just really cool stuff that I thought was just, you know, par for the course at this point in time. Dog, really? He, like, disappeared immediately. But of course, when I started Hakuoki, I started with the sequel. So I'm like 5 minutes into the game wondering why everyone's a vampire. Spoilers. I'm not trusting you this time. That's literally not fair. Huh? I did not expect that to be a way I figured out. I guess. Oh, okay. Never mind. I thought that, we have a lighter, don't we? Do we not have a lighter anymore? I guess we got our lighter stolen. Anyway, so it's like a very bougie game. It's got lots of CG. It's got really good voice acting. So comparatively, I mean, like, I don't want to be mean. Otome is a very inexpensive genre to make games for. You only need, like, you can basically do like one artist, one writer, use a bunch of stock sound effects if you don't want voice acting, a bunch of stock like royalty-free music and stuff like that. But even so, it's really easy to tell what's like super old and stuff. So for example, there was another one that I bought. What for Hakuoki, I finished my first route and really enjoyed it, except for all the death and depression and stuff. And then I started and got halfway through another route. But so I was like, I'm gonna try some other stuff. So I bought this one visual novel called Taisho X Alice. It's got cute art and the music's good, but the game runs at 1024 by 768. If you don't use a computer that much, you might not realize how bad that is. But basically, the laptop that I got in 2012 had a higher resolution than that. By like a few hundred pixels. We've been using like 1920 by 1080 monitors for like 10 years now, effectively. And the visual novel I was playing was a 2019 re-release because there was a 2017 translation that sucked. I understand. You point at that. We light the red things. I understood that when I saw the lights that were all red. Huh? Did I glitch? Oh, how annoying you are. Does this reset it? Seems like it does. I can't light that candle. I can't unlight that candle? I need to hit reset. It's because we've been at that standard for a decade? Yeah! Like, you can get 1440p monitors, but I don't know. I'm fine with 1080p gaming for now. I would rather have 3 200 hertz 1080 monitors than one I need to hit reset, not that. I would rather have one 1080p monitor or 3 1080p monitors that run at 200 hertz than one 4K monitor. I think that people who obsess over 4K gaming are crazy. Hmm. So we need to light this. No? Oh. Wait, no, but that... Hmm. So this... 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 This. Oh, I assumed that I would have to do that entire line like that. You know, for being blind, you sure do know exactly where I am at every given point. I hate you so much. Did that count? Okay, good. Yeah. There are certain games that, like, matter for, like, 1440 hertz or 144 hertz gaming, but it's by no needs, like, a requirement. I just prefer it. What's through there? That's outside. That's locked. God, I wish I had more health items. Are the controls rough? No, it's that the ghosts are, like, transparent for most of the game. And they, like, attack really quickly. Fuck no, dog. It wouldn't let me go outside of the thing. Or take a picture, for that matter. Is that a child or not? I assume it is. Hmm. Is that a baby being taken by a ghost? Girl pulled through door. I want to call that like a ninja door, but I don't. You talking about my brother? I want to call that like a ninja door, but I don't think it is. That's just because, like, the first game I played that had that door was Ninja Gaiden. Wait, we're here! I did not expect us to be back on this side of the thing. June 18th. That camera seems to have some kind of uncanny power. It can capture things that aren't even there. Mikoto begged me to let her have the camera back. I don't understand the things that that camera captures, but I know I can never let Mikoto see them. I have to protect her. Something terrible is going to happen. I can feel it. Was there a door over here? No. So we are going to get the mask from the beginning. I was correct. I just assumed that that door would open. So this is the room where we found Ogata. I like the laid back sound. Type 74 film. I dig it. I dig it a lot. So we should be able to upgrade our speed here shortly to max. That's cool. Our children running. What's in this closet? Something's in this closet. That's worse. Hmm. I expected something to come out of the closet. I need to add something to my notes. The clock moved. Don't like that. God. Get off me. I'm dead. I'm alive? Huh? Where's the kid? Fuck.
I have to give the mirror to that man.
So this is our second mirror piece again. We're out of healing items, by the way. Isn't that fantastic? That's a child being taken through a wall? The clock is still at 11:45? Isn't Mikoto ever going to come find me? We're playing demon tag, and she's supposed to be the demon. Did she quit, maybe? Hey, I wonder if Mikoto likes me. If she ever comes after me and finds me, maybe I'll just ask her. Oh, great. I know where that is. Did that ball disappear? That's creepy. God. She's gonna be in this mirror, you guys. Or not. Of course this door is open. Fuck. I fought her off. I shot her, damn it. Oh, God. She didn't say anything. There it is. Okay. So what was the point of me coming in here then? Please tell me I didn't just take a shit ton of damage for nothing. I should have switched to my more expensive film. Just an imperfection in the mirror. What is that? We're gonna get attacked in this room. Huh? It's gone. It's interesting that this entryway is still fucked up, even though we're ostensibly in the past. So I'm freaking out a little bit but only because we have no like supplies. Are we still using Type 14 film? I am. I really wish you ran faster. Okay, am I stupid? Don't answer that, chat. Okay, that there was an entranceway there. It's just blocked off. So that was the other way we got in there. It's coming from upstairs. Still love that camera. So when I inspected this all that time ago, I assumed there would be something here later. Is that a shamisen? Holy fuck, that startled me. He was playing the koto, apparently. I need a second to breathe. Oh, but of course we're not getting it. Looks like the ghosts of the woman with the gouged out eyes react. So it's multiple ghosts of one woman. They react strongly to sounds. So if I'm running away, she can hear me. That's incredible. I made a joke earlier about how she could hear me without being able to see me, but I guess I was on to something. Okay, I'm a little less anxious now. I heard something. Is this a shortcut? Please be a shortcut. It is. I'm inclined to agree with you, Luna, except this game is very good at making every single part of the game look very distinctive. And also, there's only so many places you can go. Still filled with dust? No, there's a sacred water in there. I don't want to go outside. Nobody out there. I skipped whatever text that was. Am I Miyu or Miku, by the way? A key. To open that, huh? So Mikoto is the demon. Hmm. Sorry I'm being so quiet. It's just... Nothing? God, that scares me every time. See what I mean? Yeah, be quiet, my butt. Unless maybe there's like a... No. There is no analog movement. No magic pixel, thank goodness. Huh? Why did I not hear that? Thank you for the resubscribe, Renzo. I didn't hear that. Control audio via OBS. I know you guys heard it. I just don't know why I didn't. Well, I guess that's fine. Hold on. I hate that GoXLR has two things in my freaking task like view thing. One of them is the app and the other one isn't. So my system volume is all the way up. I just don't know why I didn't hear it. Oh well. Oh, another. There wasn't a door here before, was there? I have no clue. Oh, no, actually, I do know exactly where that is. That's down here. They're gonna do something fucking terrifying with that mirror. I would like a little bit more in terms of, like, health items. We have a stone mirror. That one door is going to be locked again, isn't it? Wait, there's a area back there? Interesting. Well, I guess we're free to die now. Why is this so much more cracked? I don't remember. I do remember where that is. That's outside. What's your puzzle now? Getting huge Silent Hill F vibes from this. Okay, so like I know I shouldn't, and I'm downright wrong for being excited. But I hope Silent Hill F is good because I love Japanese like horror. Fuck. If it's bad, I'm gonna fucking cry. And it will be bad, guaranteed. I know it will be. But all right, 5 buttons with characters. Shrine Maiden, demon, chosen age of years, months from the gouged out words. So 10, 11? No, 7, 9. Am I dumb? Oh, so is it like 17? Shrine Maiden, demon, and chosen age. So it should be 7 years, 9 months. Sorry, what is it? Years, then months. So is it going to be 10, 11? No. Is it going to be 17? 09? Chosen age of years, months. Wasn't a Mafuyu note, so it should be a scrap. She should be past the age of 7 years and 9 months. Did I not do 0709? I'm gonna get fucked up if they change the orientation of the numbers. Masks, Holy Mirror, Secret Maidens. It was one of these notebook fragments. Why is it opening GIMP? I typed 10, that's why. I'm dumb. Don't open GIMP. Okay, I was correct. They didn't change the numbers. I'm just double checking. Hmm. It should be 0709, should it not? What if it's 0925? Not that one. So the ritual takes place on November 26th. They can't be older than 7 years, 9 months, and 25 days. Is there a thing I'm missing? Is 3669 10 divided by 365? Or 10 times 365? No, it's not. It's a little longer. So it's 19 days longer? I feel like I'm adding this all up wrong. So 25 plus 19. 34 days. I shouldn't be adding these up. Shrine Maiden, Demon Tag. And the chosen cannot be older than 7 years, 9 months, 25 days. Do you guys have any suggestions? Or should we look it up? Should we keep trying to brute force it? Still not 0709, obviously. Is the answer 1710? Shrine demon, chosen age, years, months. She should be past the age of 7 years, 9 months, 25 days. So is it 0710? No, I'm stupid. In preparation for the strangling ritual, 10 years later, choose a maiden with holy power. She should be past the age of 7 years, 9 months, 25 days. I feel like I've got the answer. I'm just too stupid to see it. Shrine, maiden, demon, chosen age of years, months. Puzzle. So I'm supposed to figure out what these effing Japanese characters mean on this door. There is a note that says it, but okay. They're literally in order, going from 0 at the top, left is 1, left is 2, so on until you hit 9. At the top right, there are 4 inputs, even though I'm sure it's connected to the note about the 13th day in the 12th month. No. No, you are incorrect. Did you finish reading the memos? Everything is... Snapped a photo of the door with the talisman. Shows there's something behind it, but doesn't open. I don't have a freaking memo for this yet. I think, anyway. It's up here at the end of the hall, correct? We took a picture of that child. I've been brute forcing it too much. If a ghost attacks me, I'm gonna cry. I just assumed there was something I needed to grab in here. I don't like this room.
These photos. They're exactly the same as the ones Mom took. Were they taken with this camera?
Hello, Thomasang. Ghost photos are scattered on the desk, just like the one I took from my mom's camera. June 24th. Mikoto is missing. She said she was only going to play demon tag here in the mansion. I didn't think she would have gone outside. She had that camera with her. None of Mikoto's 4 friends have come home either. I remember now. Yeah, it's been a long time since we've been in here. A couple months, I think. It's as if they've all been snatched up away by ghosts. June 27th. It's been 3 days since Makoto was snatched away from us. Everything has been so strange, ever since we moved to this mansion. Of course I remember you. Ever since we got that camera, if I lost my if I lost my sanity now too, I wouldn't have to think about it anymore. I could be free. I can see them. I can see them now, even without the camera. I think she's talking about ghosts. Speaking of ghosts, we're about to be attacked by one. It won't try to open no matter how hard I try. This room does seem a little small for a ghost, though. Maybe we're okay? I fucking lied.
How can a camera expose something that doesn't even exist?
There's a Koto. Oh, she's gonna attack us once we go outside. Awesome. My favorite. Thanks, Mom. You having a good time, Thomasang? Shoot. Oh my goodness. Well, we did it without getting hit. That's cool, I guess. Okay, it was just in here, right? Right in here.
I came to research the Himuro family's secret ritual because this blinding mask is the key to the door.
Love it.
The altar's got to be behind this door.
I've been doing okay. Not amazing, but you know, it is what it is. Mask of Reflection. The mask worn by the Humidor family master is called the Mask of Reflection. The legend goes, it could become the face of an angel or a demon, meaning its facial expression reflects the nature of the one who is wearing the mask. Inside Humidor Mansion is the mask room, where all the masks used for rituals are kept, and the Mask of Reflection serves as the key. The document mentioned that mask, when worn by the master, turned into the face of a demon at the last ritual. Okay, so this monk-looking guy is Mikoto's. Mikoto's dad? I don't know why there was a stinger audio there. A lot of cutscenes. Mom killed herself? Oh, that's my mom.
Mom!
I like it so far. Yeah, Tom was saying.
Why? What happened?
What is that? Quickest way to get outside is downstairs. God, the camera angles in this game are just horrifying. So, I think the thing that makes it scarier About the camera angles in this game? Oh, okay. Okay, that's where that is. Near the entrance. I think the thing that makes all of the camera angles scarier about this game is that because it's all ghosts and such, they can just, like, you can look at a camera angle and be like, okay, I don't see any monsters. We're all good. But ghosts can just appear there, whereas zombies can only be hidden outside of your view, basically. I want to save, I think. Not saw you, my time was horror? What do you mean? All right, let's go see what my mom / Mikoto's mom did. Oh, yeah, the last time I played was horror too, wasn't it? What game was I playing that was horror? Was it horror? I'm trying to think of all the games I've played. I think you came along. Was it during reorg? What did I play before reorg? I don't remember. All the VODs are gone. My brain just doesn't work. Never has, to be honest. The album I saw on the ground from the Moon Observatory is on the ground. Okay, so it's a photo album. You seeing your dead wife? Yeah. Still my mom. Great! That's what I wanted to see. Oh, she's laying on there a lot longer than I assumed. Oh no, that is Mikoto's mom. Okay. Which doll room was that? I assume that was the doll room upstairs, right?
Where did my daughter go?
Okay, so the important thing that we learned is that Mikoto, the daughter, died. Mikoto, okay, the family that moved in after all of the Himuro Mansion stuff, the husband wanted to do research on the binding ritual, and so they moved in here. The daughter had a camera, so she was able to see the ghosts of the children around here and played the demon tag ritual with some ghosts and some real friends, One of those real friends was us, I guess? Or our mom. Dear Ryozo, it is all my fault. It's all because I let Mikoto use that camera that day. And now evil spirits have gone, and it's taken her away from us. It's all my fault. I'm sorry. Yae Muraka's death note. Okay, I'm really struggling to remember what I played before... What's it called? Reorg. Oh, it was Dark Souls. I played Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I'm dumb. And then before that was Kuon. Really? God. I really have not streamed this year. Oh, another one. Who's this? Oh, we're not going to heal. Also, I don't care to use good film on you. What's up, Thomasang? Oh, you don't like horror? I'm sorry. This game is a bit on the scary side. There's nothing else out here. Oh, you think it's boring? Horror is a lot better when you're actively playing it, I think. Which is bizarre because a lot of like horror streamers are popular. Did I pick up this thing? I like a wide variety of things. I think that survival horror is fun to play and stream for sure. I don't remember what we got from doing that. Mikoto's missing. Yae is dead. Mask of Reflection. Right, row of Japanese dolls. That's not in here, is it? I like fighting games. A doll that is covering her eyes appears in the middle row of dolls. 4 dolls look to the middle. They're like the dolls in the photo. They stand still locked. Okay, so we need a doll that's covering her eyes. Is it you? I assume it's not this one. You're a doll? Will you solve this puzzle for me? I play FPS quite a bit. It's not my absolute favorite genre. but they're comfy. You don't like puzzles? Puzzles are difficult. Especially when you're dumb, like me. We're gonna get attacked here in a second. I think this is actually where we want to go. Oh, okay. So this was a shortcut. So if we didn't go in here before, we would have had to fight her now. I cannot run. I can only tiny girl trot. Up we go. Wait a minute. Is this the wrong way? So that goes outside. That goes downstairs where we were. I think we're going the wrong way. We have to go back downstairs. And through this door at the bottom. Ah. I might not have made a noise, but oh my goodness, I was freaking out. No, I'm just bad at puzzles. Thankfully, the puzzles in this aren't too bad. Okay. Should be through here. Okay, this is Ogata's death room. This is where we need to go. Through the demon. Wait. I just went in a huge circle. Where is that save room? What's up, Thomasang? You guys know what save room we're talking about, right? It's like at the top of some stairs or something. I'm always a little sleepy. Don't mind me. Is it down this hallway then? There's like a little save room with some dolls. There was a tiny door. The tiny door. I think it's this way. Okay. Where did the tiny door lead? Downstairs? Oh, I'm not asking you. I'm trying to think out loud. So I guess it is through here. Is it just like in here that the Is the doll room just like right over here to the left? Wait, is it this room right here? I talk too much? Is that what you're saying? Huh? Okay, so the doll's not in here. Maybe we could... I don't remember dolls being in that storehouse. Okay, I don't remember where we're at. There's something down here. Awesome. I don't know what ghost this is. I assume it's just someone who died when the ritual went bad. Okay, this leads outside to the shrine. Okay, it was just me. That's not where we need to go. So I want to say... Yep, it's at night. And we might not even be in the real world. Maybe this mansion's just mystical. Okay, so where is this? Is this also at the... No, this is outside. Okay, I know where everything is now. So dolls then. The only place I can think of a doll being is either in here. Did we find another doll like that? Four dolls, look to the middle. They're like dolls in this photo. The stand is locked. It's not that one. Okay, so there's only two things I can think of that will lead to progress. Let me double check something. Hmm. I'm looking at a Reddit. Yeah, learn your kanji numbers. Shut up. Okay, I guess I don't know, man. Um. Oh, this is the entire walkthrough. Hmm. Trying to think of where this is. Looking at a guide. Okay, I don't understand how we find that out. I know what the code is, but I don't understand. Oh, I am beyond dumb. I understand. I am the dumbest. I am so dumb, it's physically painful to me. Okay, so you guys are gonna laugh at me. Um, it's gonna be really cringe. Tried maiden, demon, chosen age of years, months. So what it should be is chosen age of years, months, dot, dot, dot. Because the answer is 7, 9, 2, 5. It just said days, months. So I assumed it was just, or it just said months, years. So years, months. So I assumed, you know, it's years, months. All right, good night. What the fuck? You're living with Chip? All right, there we go. So it was literally, I was right. I had the correct thing. I just didn't try days, and I should have. So that is completely my bad, chat. Also the Reddit thread that I was Oh, so I'm just stupid to you, huh? Okay. Ooh, film. Um, so the thread that I was reading was somebody complaining about that door, but the first time you see it. Hmm? Okay. Still waiting for a reason to come back in here. I thought there was going to be a ghost that spawned from behind there. I was really, 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 really scared. Can't examine the armor. I could turn off the lights, but it would mess with my facial tracking. Wait, so there was just nothing in here. It is currently 8 p.m., but, it's not dark outside because summer. Dog, please. Okay. Let me look up what we're here for. Bronze key, save point. Spirit stone. Hanged woman attacks. Return to atrium porch. Take a photo of the dolls on the west side. Fuck off. I guess that's what I get for dilly-dallying. All right, I am a smidge mad. The solution to our problem, which is fine, we got some film anyway. The solution was to our problem was Azzy needs to mash the X button more. So let's go do that. So I was correct. So I'm going to show you again. I still don't understand the point of that room now that I think about it, but I'm sure there will be a point later. So we need to go in here. You probably remember this room. So we need to get a doll for over here. There is light shining on this one. That is not enough for a PS2 game. There is a diary written on old paper inside the pretty box. Mikoto really seems to like this mansion. She's playing demon tag here with her neighbor friends again today. I guess a big mansion is the perfect place for kids to play, but for people in my sickly condition, it's a little bit too big. June 15th. Today was a wonderful day. My husband, my daughter, and I took a walk in the mountains. I'm feeling pretty good these days, and I was even able to walk quite a distance today. I had so much fun. Oh, so we had to... Oh, fuck off. Okay. Mm-hmm. So this is... No, that's different. Wait. That was important. Okay, so that's Kitty A on the left. That's a fucking ghost right there. Who is in front of the back? Take doll. Huh? Who is in the front of the back? That is bad translation, I assume. I hope I'm doing this properly. Guess I'm doing it right. I don't know what they're saying. Who is in the front of the back? You think I got it wrong? Yeah, it looks like I'm getting it wrong. I selected the wrong one. It defaulted to that one. One of the dolls came off of the stand. Kagome doll. I don't remember what Kagome means. So... I guess these are where all 4 of the kids went. So my question is, do we go back to the gate? I guess we do. I want to look at what the guide says is in there. Hold on. In the southeast corner is the spirit stone. Okay, all that was in there was loot. So we're gonna save, and then I think we have to go down. But we might also need to go to the, we might also need to go to the beginning of the game. But it said we need a mask to open this door, so... we will be attacked in here. Or not? I'm crazy, I guess. Okay, that's just the gate down there that's rumbling. What would the quickest way to what would the quickest way to the beginning of the game be? Through that demon tag door, I assume. No! Oh my god. That's annoying. Stairs don't work like that. Any day now. Okay, so it's the wrong mask. I'm the big dumb. I'm the big dumb. So how are you all? Are you glad it's Friday? I'm glad it's Friday. I have I work Friday next week, but it's going to be a short day because of the holiday, and then I have Wednesday off the following week for the subathon thing. I don't know if it'll be a subathon. Probably, I guess, but I don't usually care about subs and stuff. What? Oh, I'm mad. Do you have school or work, Thomasing? You don't have to share if you don't want to, obviously. I work when I want. Are you an artist? Well, it's nice to be able to have a job like that. I need to remember that stone mirror. We're not healing until I use that stone mirror I have. Is it this? Money is 0. Fair enough. Money is always 0. Even when you have a job, money is 0. I love jump scares like that. That was so funny. Like, it scares you because you're on edge for supernatural stuff. But in actuality, you get what's it called? Just scared by something normal. What's up, Thomasang? Another one of these two-way doors. One-way doors? Killer with a mask hanging on it shows in the photo. I guess we did. I guess we never figured out what happened to him. I'll take sacred water. You're gonna stream sometime, Tom saying? Or you do stream? What kind of games do you stream? Okay. The masks and their significance in rituals. Oh, you stream when you play games? Okay. The binding ritual. Is it binding or blinding? The binding ritual. No, the binding is the like rope one. The binding ritual and the demon tag ritual are performed by the Himuro family master. The master wears a mask when he performs the ritual. This is probably to eliminate the maiden of all worldly connections. No, that is incorrect. All participants of the ritual are family members, meaning the one who is sacrificed and the one who performs the sacrifice must be directly related. Oh, you like Tekken? I like Resident Evil, and I like Tekken a little bit. And I have Tekken 8, I just need to play more of it. My theory is that the mask serves to eliminate the maiden's attachment toward her family. Gouging out the eyes of the demon in the blind demon ritual may have some meaning. I understand. This gives me Clock Tower 3 vibes.
What's that?
Ow.
My eyes! What was that?
So the blinding ritual is performed when they're adults then. Oh my god, are you serious? I hate this game sometimes. Okay, so it seems like if you hit a button at a good time, then you can avoid damage. Does somebody want to look up how that works? Okay, so I think that's the end of her. Okay. I'm assuming I'm gonna need the happy mask. Is there a second way out of here? Yeah. And that's what I have to use. I felt something especially powerful. I felt some especially powerful energy off of that woman in the white kimono. I think she's probably the one behind this mansion's curse. I have to appease her spirit somehow before anyone else falls victim to this mansion. I have to find out what exactly is keeping her drawn back to this world. Why did she let me go when she had me, I wonder? Maybe that has something to do with it. Okay, we need that mask on the door. We need to go through there again. Where in the hell are we? Somewhere entirely new, I'm sure. I'm fucking down for another stone mirror. Okay, it's up there. It's hard to tell what they consider bosses and or not. Like, would you consider the blinded maiden there a boss? Also, you effectively have infinite type 14. Top one. Hmm. We saved. Yeah, we did. That's not down here, is it? A shiny yellow stone is set into the surface of the huge stone monument. It was! Interesting. Oh boy, puzzle time. Where the fuck is this? Oh, I know exactly where it is. Let me just double check so I can get it in my brain. Yeah, that's the closet. Okay. No, we have no reason to go back right now. Nope, this is Koei Tecmo. Is this a circle? It is. Okay. So... Yes, same people that made Dead or Alive. In the 5th game, there is a DLC where you can play as Ayame. Ayane? It's Ayane. The corner explicitly made to make me screwed up. Ayane. Ayane. The purple-haired girl. So we need one more? Okay. Let's go through first. Ninja Gaiden 4 is coming out this year, or is it early next year? This shit not even fatal for real. We've died 3 times this stream. Hmm? Huh? You fucking stupid bitch. How dare you? God, I hate these things. Did time pass when I wasn't aware of it? When did this door go through here? Huh? Things have changed for sure. This is the room Ogata died. Hmm. So do we have all the masks? I feel like we're missing one. Okay. So I think I did this properly. Angry. Joyful. Happy and sad. Huh? We're missing one mask. So the only place I didn't go was here. Yeah, the stone mask. To access... I'm so stupid. I got the puzzle item and just walked right past it. There's a mask in here. The stone mask that unlocks the crimson head. Why am I so unsmart, chat? Okay. One... Oh yeah, this isn't horrifying at all. Strange white mask, what looks on an altar. Mask of reflection. You sure do like to teleport a lot, just like your child. Old artificial flowers. So we need the blinding mask to go into the, one room? Okay, so we will find a shortcut in here. Giant wooden carving of Buddha here. Its left foot is damaged. We're gonna have to frickin' memorize which... Let me guess. Left foot. Left hand. Okay, I get it. Wait, do I? There should be a fifth one for the head. Hmm. I would like to drop a save. Did I leave a spirit stone or whatever it's called out here? Stone mirror? Your chair say may like I am hard? What do you mean? Is chair the word you want to use there? Can we use the mask of reflection on this door? We go through... Oh, it turns into the mask of sad. Oh, you heard my chair? My apologies. Huh. Pretty paper shade lamp is lit. The walls are glazed. The whole room looks beautiful. Wonder what these masks are. There's a mask, like an eye mask, on top of the glazed altar. There are huge stakes through its eyes. This mask is different than the others. Maybe it's supposed to be used somewhere else. Yeah, I know exactly where, too. We didn't need to put the mask of reflection there? Oh, no, we need it to get out. It was a mistake to live in this mansion, huh? Wait, what? I thought I took this down. How's it going, Darthusix? You know, for how many times you go through this specific hallway, it's really funny that there are no jump scares. I'm not doing too bad. We're due for a ghost encounter. A hostile one. I just wonder where it'll be. Hmm. There's a stone mirror here. All right, let me remember where everything is. You need to go down there, which is in the doll room. Is this way. Grand Hall. So it's this one. Yes, we need to go to the Rubble Room. So there's still one more Emoto family crest we have yet to see fixed. So I guess that'll be night 3. Fucking knew that was gonna happen. We're dying. Also, hi, Crovode. It's been a minute since I've seen you. Oh wait, I'm using my good film. I should be using my garbage film on her. Always, they say lives in the Rubble Room. I swear to God. A sound I don't like to hear is that. One second. We do be creaking through the halls. I mean, this is a really old mansion. God, you're annoying, old man. I guess at least he's calling for his daughter, too. What the fuck is this? What the fuck was that? He, like, drew me in somehow. I have it. Well, there goes my frickin' moonstone. We are not even remotely close to each other. You stupid fuck. Actually, you know what? Nah, I'm not taking this. He's done some garbage. This is not a fair fight. We go again. I guess this would be the boss encounter of him, because he's probably not coming back after this. So let's use our Type 74 film. I'm calm, I'm calm. Okay, that didn't do anything out here. I expected that to, like, be bad for baby. Baby being this house that is unquestionably old. Do 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 do. I don't like you. I don't like you at all. What? No, he's saying Yae, his wife's name. So if I walk too far away from him, he just immediately takes like a half my health? You suck. Thank you. I knew that. It's YAE, I believe. Let me check. Yes, YAE. Yae's Death Note. I'm still so miffed. At least we saved our one stone. We could go back and redo that fight, but meh. Yes, 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 I understand. Put your freaking stupid mask. Okay, what are we missing? Hellgate, I guess? There's two of them. That's a lot of them. Well, fuck. What's up, Thomasang? Dude, I really want to redo this part. What's the name of this girl? This is the Blind Maiden. I'm reloading. I'm sorry, guys. My healing items are important to me. But yeah, this is the Blinded Maiden. It's the girl who participated in Demon Tag. Participated in Demon Tag. I don't know if we know this or not, but Basically, she won Demon Tag. She was the last one to get found, which means that she was sequestered away for 10 years and then stabbed in the eyes with a mask. Nope. We wasted too much of our good ammo. This shit is frustrating. I don't like this guy. I should use some of my knockbacks on him if I need to. Yae is a Japanese first name? Yes, that is correct. Yae is his wife and Mikoto is his daughter. Yes, correct. Okay, we successfully mashed properly. Look at that damage. Damageless. Should we, like, go save? Just so we don't have to do this again. It would be really funny if they just put a ghost that was really, really, really powerful right here. But they won't. So I guess that's the boss version of the one dude. And the boss version of the blinded maiden is what we are encountering. I think so. I don't know. There's no, like, predetermined orders, sir. Relax. At ease. I don't know. I don't get called sir. Or be the boss. True to door. Down we go. I wonder how the dub in Fatal Frame 2 is. So Fatal Frame 2 has a re-release on the Wii. which I would love to play because it's got like Fatal Frame 4 gameplay effectively. But A, it did not come out in the States. It only came out in Europe. And also, it's British. It's really British. And personally, it's intolerably British. Especially when every other game in the franchise is English. Except for 4, which has no dub, I don't think. You're fucking awesome, you jerk. It's just not what I like for... I'm not being mean. It's just... I'm reloading the game. I'm not being mean, or at least I'm not trying to be mean, but it's... I don't know. I'll have to show you. Maybe after I play through the game, we'll like play like 5 minutes of the Wii one. I'll have to see how much it is. And then also fight with my what even is that thing called? I can't think of what it's called. I have a little like OSSD, open source scan converter. Yeah, that thing. I have that. Which lets me play Wii games, but it's always such a pain. Guaranteed the last time I tried to use it, I found out that I was using the wrong power cord. But still, such a pain. It's mostly like getting my capture card to not throw a hissy fit that's the pain, but... Thank you, Thomasang. $02, please, sir? $02. Oh, yeah, we will play Fatal Frame 2. Don't worry. How are you just gonna do that? One second. Is this how I do this? $02 dance? What's the $02 dance? No, I don't. I don't like know dancing that well or have a TikTok or anything. I'm old. I really think that you're cheating a little. I'll tell you what we're gonna do. That. How in the hell are you this tanky? He wasn't the boss. You are. No. What is the button for this? We're not getting much in the way of herbal medicine. I don't understand how you're hearing me. Okay. We're done doing the cheaty shit. All right, I'm approaching this boss wrong. We're using save states because I don't want to keep resetting. I don't feel like that's fair. So she can't hear me? Why does this boss suck so dang much? Hey, remember when Mafuyu said that she reacts to sounds? We have determined that that was a fucking lie. You stupid lying bro. She was not visible. Perish in hell, you damn ghost. Cheating. That's all you had to say? The blinding mask? We did make it this far. The banned path. Well, that's an interesting looking texture. We still need a lot of pieces of a mirror, too. Quarry gates underground? Oh, so this is where you died, with a piece of the mirror.
Oh,
Who is that? He's gonna
another
grab
piece
me.
of the mirror.
Or a flashback. That's of the mirror shattering. Time for sleep.
I can't hear.
She doesn't take damage. Oh, that's a lot of dead people. Good night. Calamity. Now, normally, I would end it here. We've been streaming for 3.5 hours. But let's keep going. Where shall we wake up now? That's a lot of corpses. I'm just gonna wake up right here.
Mafuyu.
This place. I'm pretty sure that Mafuyu went through that door. This is where that corpse was. Shoot. Let me switch to my cheapo shit. Munakata. Who is that again? Takamine, Hirasaka, Ogata. Munakata. Two? They aren't fucking around. We really are in the in-game. Three? I shot him, though. At least the damage wasn't that high. We're regressing closer to the calamity. Huh? You call that an attack? I'll take some herbal medicine. I like how this is just a JPEG, by the way. The only reason I can tell is because it's ridiculously high texture. Mafuyu.
Mafuyu. Don't you recognize me?
I can see through the crack, but I can't go any further. Something that looks like a scroll among the fallen rocks. The calamity. Oh boy. The calamity. In the year 1837, on the 13th day of the 12th month, the strangling ritual failed and caused the calamity. Malice escaped, and 1,347 souls were lost. Thought we were done with you. The calamity is an event that happened in this game. It is the failing of the or the. It's not strangling. What do they call it? The failing of the. Some ritual. Binding ritual? Binding ritual. I think strangling rituals in the second game. Oh, yeah. They called it a strangling ritual? Okay, thank you. Sacrificial process. I don't know. What's another word for ritual? Where the girl pointed, there's a book that seems to belong to the folklorist. So is that the husband, then? Dai's husband? Moon Shrine. The small shrine in the atrium of the Himuro mansion is called the Moon Shrine. It enshrines the maidens who were sacrificed in rituals. Inside the Moon Shrine is an empty well called the Moon Well. The moonlight shines down to the bottom on the night of the ritual. The rope shrine maiden is supposed to purify her body with moonlight at the bottom of the well. The bottom of the well is connected to the basement, and only the maiden uses this path to reach to the basement. According to the legend, the first rope maiden was buried in the moon shrine. However, no body or documents were found inside. I wonder where the first rope maiden has been enshrined. Oh, you don't know what. I'm sorry, I misinterpreted. I thought you were asking what calamity happened. Yes, a calamity is like a great, terrible event. So, like, a giant earthquake is a calamity. Tsunami is a calamity. But in this case, the calamity was the escape of Malice from the Himuro mansion. Hmm. Yes. I've also heard people refer to illnesses as calamity. Hmm. That's new. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey, I'm back after that excursion. What is this? Azzy's model while idle looks like she's about to screech loud as shit. Yeah, no, it's me having a mental breakdown. Hmm. Oh, they do stack. I really wish I had healing items. We have one healing item, I'm pretty sure. Wrong way. Okay, it's just that. So I guess we go back? I can't think of where that would be. Low-key, I kind of want to end stream and redo this chapter, but we schmove, I guess. We just have to be good at video games, chat. Do you believe? I have like 3 Steam friends that have incredibly cringe names. So, for example, I have a person on my friends list. I don't even remember who they are at this point. Their name is Anarchy, but using a bunch of alt code letters. And they keep opening and closing a game. And it's so obnoxious. So, due to process of elimination, I guess we have to go back in here. Yeah, but honestly, I don't know why I haven't. Makes me feel less alone. Huh? Huh? It shows a rubbish heap in photo? I thought that was down here. I can't go anywhere else, can I? I'm almost positive there wasn't another way. Hello, White Demon Queen. I guess for the first time in this entire game, I'm lost. How are you doing? I love this ladder climbing animation. It's so ungodly slow. Hmm. Is it gonna be something silly like it's in the same room? I really hope not. That'd be embarrassing. And a waste of time. And like, why even put the puzzle there in the first place if it's just gonna be solved in the same room? Do, 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 do. We girl trotting. By the way, it's very jarring to to play this game in HD with the US model and then go to the FMVs where it's a different model. Go find your way. I'm doing well. Looking for something to relax before sleeping. Well, I don't know if horror is that relaxing, but if you can relax here, go for it. So that is a rubbish pile. I don't think it's the rubbish pile to which the game was referring. Hmm. Wait a minute. Nope. Hmm. All right. Since I assume you know Fatal Frame, you want to give me a tip? I went all the way back down into the hole, shot to the wire, um, and didn't find where this photo was. It's not my first game. I played through like 80% of 5 off stream and said, man, what a great game. I want to play it on stream. And then 2 years passed. Hmm. We are on Calamity. We're like at the end of the game. I should probably save here, just, you know. Because we can. It's not like something silly up above, is it? Hard drives are really bad for your teeth. Also, if you, like, chew them open, you can't use them. Well, we woke up on the floor. We went all the way down there and saw Mafuyu trapped behind some rubble. And we couldn't go further, so we came back up here. And this door is currently locked because we need to go to the rubble by the door. to get the, like, photograph to open this door, but I, for the life of me, don't know where else we could go. That door's closed. That's there. Mansion basement. That's not a path we can go to. You should switch to SSDs, genuinely. We're at the point where SSDs are cheap enough for enough storage that I'd recommend it. Though I wouldn't go for exclusively SSDs. Oh yeah, we also fought this ghost in here and it fucking killed me like twice. It was awful. The only thing I can possibly think of is that it's just not triggering on my ghost dar. But I didn't see any garbage on the floor. Let's finish this circle, why not? That's the garbage film. Oh well. Film is film. So my problem is... that door does not look like this door down here. It's just a bunch of lumber on the floor. That doesn't look like this giant stone door down here. Is it called rubble next to door? Rubbish heap. So it might not even be a door. It probably is just down here again. And I just didn't look thoroughly enough. So we're looking for a bunch of fallen rubble and wood beams. That's not how shadows work. See, the rubble looks like the rubble that's in that room, but I looked around, I thought enough. It's not this, is it? No, thank goodness. Those beams looked bigger. God, that door slams so heavy. See, I could see it being something like this, but my, like, ghost dar isn't going off, and I don't see any... Correct. I don't see any, like, wave... First of all, how dare you? Oh, there's more of you. There's... Do they always spawn in threes? I'm just... Still alive. Never mind, we're not. Okay, it seems like there's some sort of damage scaling system. Thank you for making Dead or Alive. I don't think Dead or Alive was out at this point. Are we gonna have to watch them both? Oh my god. So as cool as it was to get an achievement for getting a triple kill, basically a triple kill, we have no more healing items. And we still don't have... This doesn't look like the rubble we're looking for. You've done nothing other than see Mafuyu. There were no apparitions or ghosts going in any direction? I don't think so. But you know what? That is a good point. Let's restart the chapter, and it's not because I'm jaded and want all of my healing items back. Definitely not. Okay, so we're gonna go upstairs first, I think. Okay. Gotta remember to grab the Type 14 film also. But I should do that after I get some from the save points. Because it only lets you get up to 30, and that is assuming you don't have any yet. Genuinely, I did not expect this game to be that hard. But it's a lot harder than I anticipated. But I assume that as the series goes on, there are less cheap shots by the ghosts. Nope, it was this way. I said I wasn't going to pick it up anyway. What am I doing? So what's your favorite game in the series, White Demon Queen? Okay, so we can't go that way. I'm not climbing down those ladders. I'm sorry. I know that Fatal Frame 2 is the fan favorite. A tip on where to go? Well, if I missed an apparition, no. This was Munakata? Did I just get a triple kill? This is going to be awful. We have to watch each individual one fall. So we did go down here before. I did reload the entire chapter. We got that before also. And then we go down here, and then Mafuyu is being Mafuyu, and we're like, Mafuyu! And he's like, I'm Mafuyu. And then, we went back upstairs. We also got ambushed by that white, dusty spirit. And I think we also get ambushed by 3 more guys down here. Here's Mafuyu. Here is the Calamity Scroll, which gave us some numbers. Oh, yeah, and then she points to this, which was just... There's a moon shrine. Wait, did she point over here? I thought she was just pointing towards the research notes. I should upgrade my range if we're going to be fighting more dudes like this. Can't tell if you're saying it's getting hot as in the weather, which is BS, or if it's because you're saying I'm getting closer to the truth. Either could be applicable. I know we're gonna fight what's its face, so let's put on the good film. I love how slow these freaking ladders are. And how tight the hitbox farm are. What do you have for dinner? I had lunch, like, late, so I will not be having dinner yet. I guess on our way back, we should get that film. Interesting. I think there's a button to change film later, which is nice. We didn't lose all of our healing items to that thing, unlike last time. See, this is where the rubble looks like. It looks like right there. Oh, whoops. I'm supposed to take a picture. You know, no, this is even called the rubble room. Yeah, but that doesn't look like that. The correct kind of rubble that's in this room. Okay, I gotta look really well. Okay, it's not that rubble. Hey, Art. It's not from there. So it is somewhere right here. I assume anyway. I feel like it's like right here. Is it just this? But I feel like I could see a pillar in the background. Oh my goodness. Is it like this? But I'm not getting, just follow the light. No, the light is pointing towards this. See? This is where the light is brightest. And all that's going to do is take a picture of that door that has this on it. There's another spot where it's bright. It's like right here. Usually when you have to take a picture like this, there's like a wavy spot like that. But so far we don't have one. I guess you might as well tell me, or should I look up like a picture? I guess what I'll do is take a picture of this so I can compare it. Okay, so that looks like that window that's up above. Oh, wait, we're looking for a ghost face, not that. So it's two beams, a vertical beam. Okay. Listen. I'm just blind, I guess. We have no objective as of yet. God, I love this room. I've been ambushed by many of ghosts in this room. Well, I know who that is. Hold on, let me think. This goes outside. Outside. Okay, I know exactly where we need to go now. I just don't know where our key is. But we can find out. I love how infrequently they use quote unquote. Well, they're jump scaring her, but I love how like infrequently they use it, and also how it's all like real shit that you would get startled by. Oh no. How do we get back in there? I guess the masks should be back, right? I guess I should have to get closer. Yeah, I figured. So our alternative objective is... Why is this wavy again? Oh, that would be why. Yeah, I knew there was gonna be 3 of you fuckers. I'm so glad they take these out later. No free item? I came all the way here. Looking for a free item. I am so gypped right now. I literally wasted a fucking film on these lame-ass regular dudes. Oh, never mind. There is a reason. This is wavy still. Yeah, I'm having fun. I like this game. Urasaka. Oh, I guess I didn't get her death mask. I have no idea who this is. I am stuck on that thing. Gosh darn it. I took a picture of you. Well, I'm dead. Or I mashed properly? Still don't get how that works. I have no idea who that is. Guy wearing like an old straw hat? Oh, it does tell you the names of them. Wandering monk, huh? Oh yeah, I love people killed. That's what they used to call me in college, of which I never attended in person. Okay. So huge altar, that is the mask room. We have to go... There's a few ways in there. This way is not one of them. And given how little goodies I receive... Actually, this way is. One of my roommates said something behind me and I got startled to shit. Ooh. Aw, just a spirit stone. I'm so down for stone mirror. Now I just have to save it. Alas, just a kimono chest. Are tatami mats usually this quiet? Okay, so this is the... Ogata's death mask? Or whatever we're calling these? That didn't spawn anything. I need to check this. Thank goodness for that. Is it down this hallway that the mask is? It is. And it's on this side. And it's back. Well, I went the wrong way, but we were rewarded. So I'm lost again. There was that giant temple room. Where is that? Entrance. Blinding room, mask room, square garden. Is it here? Buddha room. It is in the square garden. And if memory serves, we have to go through the sad room. Or the happy room? I think it's sad room. Sad room, then happy room. Hmm. Are you still here, White Demon Queen? You never answered what your favorite was. Well, that's a problem. We can get there from the lamp hallway. What's your favorite Fatal Frame game? No, you're fine. Go through here into the lamp hallway into there. I guess we unlocked that door. I saw you. You suck. It's just you're taking too dang long. Why do you have so much health? That didn't kill me. Am I not getting these, like, fatal frames or zero shots because their face is a little too out of frame when I take the picture? Fatal Frame 3, but visually, I'm an artist, which is why it's important to me. My favorite would be 5. 5 does have a lot of really good, like, striking visual art design. I could see why you like 3, though. The boss in 3 is really cool. It's probably the least gruesome, ironically enough. That's the wrong one. I want to go straight and then straight out, I guess. I don't know. Personally, I think 4 is kind of not memorable. Like, 2 is... 1 is the one that started it, obviously. 2 is the one that a lot of people like. 3 is also a really good one. Except the off-screen unthinkable moment happens. And we all want to forget that. And then 4 is just unmemorable. And then 5 is the weirdly lewd one. But 5 has, like, a lot of really good, like, enemies. And even though it's, like, meant for, like, horny bait bonk, the aesthetics are really good. That was how I got in here, right? No, I also want to go the opposite way. We couldn't go back because it was blocked off. I hate you, whoever you are. Yo, is that a false echo raid? Hello, this game might look familiar to you if you're a false echo fan. It's Fatal Frame. Obviously. False played this, what, like 2 years ago now at this point? I have no idea what this even is. But it's annoying that it keeps, teleporting. Don't hate me, ooh. Why would I ever hate you? Fatal Frame 1, my beloved. Now that you're here, you get to answer the question too, False. What is your favorite Fatal Frame game? Fatal Frame 1, then 2. Why is 1 your favorite, then 2? I mean, it's reasonable. Everyone likes 2. I just want to know what your rationale is. Oh, fuck yeah, it's a monk chanting from Hour 1? There are 4 of them altogether. Maybe they're used for some ritual. Nostalgia, I played 1 so many times. Okay. And then the voice acting. The voice acting is so bad. It's weird because some of the characters are like fine, but like Miyu, is it Miyu or Miku? Is just so fucking bad. Show the maiden no mercy. Cast the rope on her limbs from right arm, then the other, from right foot, then the other. Miku, okay. You know why I get confused. Is this open? No. Oh, it seems sealed shut by a powerful force now. I hate you, Miyu. Genuine. Miyu should have been an okay character, but she was not. I skipped that dialogue. I probably should have read it. So where's my plug? Is it just like right here? Or did I get what I needed? What is this one? This looks accurate. I wonder what kind of rituals were done here. Four is pretty strong because of all of the... Wait, I think 4 is pretty strong, but because of all the legal stuff, a lot of people never got to play it when it was released. What legal stuff? I don't remember any legal issues. I know that the game didn't come out in America or in English. I think it was finished. And it still just never came out here for no reason. Well, I guess we're not leaving then. Oh, I understand. I have all the answers. Yeah, I have, yeah. What file am I reading again? Right arm, then the other. Right leg, then the other. That is left, so it should be over here. Right foot is damaged. Use the ceremonial rope. That was not the right arm, though. Damaged left foot. No. So is this a Shinto ritual or a Buddhist ritual? I guess I can't tell the difference between the sutras, can I? Why is this an FMV of all things? So that was the left, so it should be this leg, then the other. I never realized you played Fatal Frame as a kid, False. I never played any survival horror game as a kid, unfortunately. Well, I take it back. I played Resident Evil 3 on the PC, but could not get out of Raccoon City proper because I was a dumb child who did not understand tank controls. And then I borrowed RE0 and RE1 remake, but also similarly never got far. And I also borrowed RE4 and similarly never got far. What was my first quote-unquote survival horror game? A teal carving. Time for a fight? Okay, I remember this part. I just don't remember why this part. You see me, right? I would like some better film like that one. I don't know which one I want more. C or paralyze first, chat. Probably C, right? More damage. Let me double check. We do have a stone mirror and one sacred water. Oh, that's just not fair. Tracking overhead much? When did DOA 1 first come out? It's time to use sacred water. Fatal Frame 4, the original release, was made by a certain developer or whatever, but the company who owned it was bought then by other people, and so it was a bit muddy who actually owned the licensing right for the game. Because of all these complicated legal issues, the original Fatal Frame 4 never ended up with an English release, despite being popular in Japan. Some fans made a fan translation. I remember when that first came out, actually. Which worked, but yeah, a lot of people just didn't know about the game. Oh, for sure. I might be getting Fatal Frame 2 and 4 confused, but I remember, people, like, importing it to try and play it. Did Fatal Frame 5 also not come out here for a long time? Okay, who the hell was that? Family Master. Okay. I still don't understand why he is evil. Well, that evil, I should say. Now would be a great time to have this be unlocked. I was joking, but okay. Oh. I'm trying to think where we are. I didn't know there were legal issues. Where am I trying to go? Outside. I think I just want, like, right here. This is the doll. Yeah, this is the doll room. Oh, so this room just always has creepy voices in it all the time. Awesome. It's honestly a miracle they somehow managed to release a remaster for Fatal Frame 4. A lot of people thought that wouldn't happen, and yes, I do think that you're thinking about Fatal Frame 4. Right. No, we're just not using that film, I suppose. So this is a rope maiden. Okay, it always spawns behind me. Damn it. So who was it that originally made it? I thought it was an in-house thing. She likes to crawl, apparently. Well, she's being strangled, effectively. I'll take a spirit stone. This is the room I just came out of. This is where I want to go. I could search around for healing items. But is there a point to searching around for healing items when I could take damage? Okay, so what's the third night's puzzle for this door? Damn you. Nothing? Yeah, every night, baby. Damn it. It's always a stone mirror there, isn't it? Okay. Oh, that's weird. It shows you your recently Googled games now. Okay. Right! So it was made by Nintendo SPD for some reason. So it's weird that it came out on a not Windows console in the first place. There's our doll room, or our candle room rather. Really, dude? Wandering monk again? Why are you in the wall? You're so obnoxious. 96 was DOA 1 on the PS1? Or is it a Dreamcast game? I fucking hate you. That's cheating. So it was made by Grasshopper? Was this when they were getting sued over the Shadows of the Damned stuff? Did Grasshopper get acquired? I hate you. I'm fine with dying here. Why do you have a fireball? Oh, DOA 2 is Dreamcast. Okay. It eventually moves to Xbox. It moves to the Xbox with DOA 3, right? I'm trying to think. So is Grasshopper still around? Yes. That's Suda51 Studio, I think. Their last game was... Right. Wait, no, they got acquired by Gung Ho Entertainment in 2013. Yep. Synopsis. Okay. 2008. 2008. Developed for a Nintendo console. Bugs, blah, blah, blah. After Nintendo's announcement, a three-person team was created. No. Okay. While no North American release was planned, a European release was in the works. That's what I'm remembering. And was leaked via a brief mention in a French gaming magazine. After the leak, Nintendo stated the European release had been planned, but since then, the localization had been canceled. No other third-party publisher besides Nintendo would publish the game overseas. Right! There was another game. There was like one more game that was like, we had it, it was ready, and we just couldn't find a publisher. Was it like Xenoblade? That's the wrong door. It was like Xenoblade too, I think, right? We just couldn't find a publisher, so they just never brought it over here despite being done. I have my notes, don't you worry. Shinto ritual fails calamity, and when it happens, from the grudged out words. When it happens. So is it 1312? Or 1312, or is it 1837? Okay, so let's try 1312. Xenoblade 1 was a GameStop exclusive and was low print. Yeah, but the reason why the dub is British is because they couldn't find a publisher to publish some no-name, who cares RPG from Japan that nobody liked because no one likes Japan and no one likes dumb little silly RPGs from Japan. And they had to like literally fight. I swear to God, I thought I saw a glowy. They had to like fight to get it published. So we got a spirit stone, and I don't think I... Did I get anything else? I think I got one more of the thing. Now, this is all, like, from memory from, like, literally 15 years ago. Awesome. Oh, it's just a floating head, whatever. Hate you so much. I could not think of a worse place to fight a freaking ghost. I hate it so much, in fact, that I will just leave. Well, yeah, ghost head. I really wish I knew how I was supposed to fight that sort of thing. We have no healing items. Dude, these ghost heads are annoying. All right, we're good. Luigi's Mansion scared me as a kid. What dumb things scared me as a kid? The Dexter DVD Season 1 Collection main menu theme. Donnie Darko scared me a lot. Spawn scared me. Oh, that one's not as dumb, though. So I guess if what's-his-face is chasing everyone around, these bloody handprints are less pointless. Dolls? I hate dolls, always have. Fair point. I don't know why dolls are so freaking creepy, but they are. Japan has like 9 separate haunted doll stories. Because they have the like stereotypical porcelain dolls that are haunted. They have the I don't remember what the other doll is called. There's like a Japanese doll, another Western doll, just ugh. Seems okay. Does not seem okay. Well, I guess we fucked up now, didn't we? This is what I assumed all of the puzzles were supposed to be like. So this is the moon shrine. I found the folklorist's research documents inside the cabinet. The mystery of the cabinet and the moon well. The moon well, inside the moon shrine, is hidden with a trick mechanism. The cabinet moves up the entrance to the moon well when a certain routine has been performed. I have no idea how this is done. There is only a vague description of the trick device. Acquire the symbols from the 4 rope pullers and show the Himuro family's master's seal. This must mean that opening the door requires the symbols carried by the 4 priests participating in the ceremony and the Himuro master's seal. However, now that the family has ceased to exist, there's no way of knowing how to acquire these symbols or the seal. Is that in the square garden? Oh, goodness gracious. They're tiny versions of humans that we can tell are not human, so we have the sensation that something is wrong. The basic writing concept used in classical horror. That's right outside. Similarly right outside. I know where the last one is without even taking the picture. It's going to be down in that cave, right? Okay, never mind. Where is that? Hmm.
Kitty, poor girl. It's too bad, but it must be sealed. Bride maiden.
Hmm. So they are 4 burial sites for the main monks.
Shrine maiden. Her only purpose is to die.
That's a terrible translation and a terrible line. Why did that hurt me? Wait a minute. Okay, I know where that is. That's in the bamboo forest near the first shrine. We're gonna have to fight another guy out here. Is that why we were supposed to fight the first monk out here? I just came out here for no reason. Sick, by the way. So those are all relatively close to here, except for the one in the square garden. All right, time for another fucking fight. You know what? Actually, I just realized it's been a minute since we've saved.
Kitty, why did you become attached to this world? You'll only suffer.
Okay, so they can send out Foxfire as well. I'm cooked. I'm out of healing items. I'm like, I don't know what to do. Oh, okay. Um, you can move into the ghost to dodge attacks, apparently. Interesting. Who decides that they have to die? They decide that they have to die because they won the demon tag. So I guess it's not gonna say, so I'll just go into it now. So demon tag is one person is considered the demon, and the last person, aka the winner of demon tag, is said to be spiritual because they have they have power, or else they wouldn't be able to like last this long, you know? Um, and then that person who wins, yes, that person who wins the demon tag ritual, is then sequestered for 3,669 days. And then they are blinded, and then they are quite literally torn apart. They put ropes on their. I'm dead. I'm dead. God damn it.
Why did you become attached to this world?
Oh, yeah.
Only suffer.
Somehow expected to never end up cursed and resented. Um, well, it's to save the world, you know? So to speak. So are all of these. No, they're not all on at the same time. That's annoying. Thought they were. Good God, you're fast. Yeah, so in retrospect, a lot of the time, so there are a lot of Japanese messed up rituals that are like this, but it wasn't typically chosen so haphazardly. We followed the master's orders and hid the guest. I told Kirie our guest had gone home. We'll have to carry the body far, far away so that Kirie never finds out. I felt sorry for the poor man, but what else could I do? We priests must protect the rope shrine maiden at all times. So a lot of the time, uh, these sort of rituals were carried out because of basically it's superstition, right? So like we need to sacrifice this person because I didn't get attacked out here again, did I? No, okay. We need to sacrifice this person because the gods need a sacrifice of a young maiden so that our crops will be plenty, or so that we aren't in a drought, or that we aren't in a like flood or whatever reason. Um, but sometimes these sorts of rituals were carried out because they didn't have enough mouths to feed. So they gave it some sort of justification as to why kids need to die. Um, because they just, they didn't have the food to feed everybody in the village. So somebody had to go, and it's either an adult who can work hard or it's a kid who can't. Um Although I will say, this is going to touch on. Sorry, my roommate just punched my TV on accident. She's in VR. Uh, One of the things we're going to touch on right now is something that happens in a later game entry. It's something called a human pillar. I thought this was like, an exclusive thing for that game. Hold on, let me read this. PDA has been acting so strangely ever since she met that young guest. I do not suppose she is attracted to him. She becomes too deeply involved with this world because of him. She may lose her potential as a proper shrine maiden. You'll have to do something and quickly. Why the fuck did you even let the guest in here? God dang it. Idiots. Anyway, so human pillars is like a concept where effectively they would kill people and okay, I think I went too far. They would bury people in the ground or in walls to protect the site. So they didn't understand things like what's it called? Like I don't know, like ground sinking because you're building on a bog or something. So whenever they would say make a giant bridge for the shogun or something, they would bury a human pillar to keep the site safe from harm. Basically, it's a sacrifice to keep the area from calamity. What was that? I couldn't move. That was weird. Damn it. So for example, I was listening to a video by Tara A. Devlin about like haunted tunnels and shit. And one of the tunnels in Japan that was considered haunted, was considered haunted. Oh yeah, Buddhist monks, they would. Oh, interesting. For Buddhist monks, they would make them eat like pine needles and tar as their last meal, put them in a box and bury them alive. That's long story short. All of the like weird mummies you find in you eat the pine needles and pine tar to mummify your body while you're alive. The like Zelda Breath of the Wild mummies are a reference to that. But there is this hold on. Malice Souls. Oh yeah, okay. It's 1347. There was this tunnel that was built by basically slaves. And of course, 100-something people died building it, and work conditions were bad. People were malnourished. They would basically get like half a cup of rice or probably less than that to eat twice a day, and they would work like 15 hours straight, and so on. Just horrible, horrible working conditions. But they went to not rehabilitate. They went to like reinforce the structure, and they found out, oh, it turns out we have people in the walls. Yeah, Nintendo does some crazy shit sometimes. It's weird. They would bury these people in walls, and apparently, God damn it, that startled me. Apparently, the way that they were buried, you could tell. Am I even allowed to go over there? They like were able to tell that they were buried alive due to the way that they were placed.
The ritual has failed.
It failed a long time ago.
It's all over.
And yet here you are fighting me. I didn't even see those, dude. I'm dead. I thought I still had a healing item. My microphone sounds crispy in a bad way. I'm glad I saved. Good God. Yeah, Nintendo does some crazy shit. I mean, there is like the Shadow Temple, and they've had some weird stuff that they've done. I mean, think of the Dark Nuts in Ocarina of Time too. They're literally, yeah.
The ritual has failed. It's
Well,
all
we currently live in a world where people think that being empathetic is cringe. So, you know. I hate these stupid fucking foxfires. Will-o-wisps, whatever you want to call them. Gosh darn it.
when the calamity comes, we're all dead.
I hate to tell you, you're already dead. Omaiwa mo Yomi means Japanese sword. I probably shouldn't make that joke. You guys don't understand. That joke has too many layers. All right, we just have one more. I'm going to go to God damn it. I'm going to go to this area and play plea to the gods that I get a healing item or two. I believe now that the master's decision was a poor one, Kirie has realized that we hid the guest. Kirie is depressed and anxious. The day of the ritual is fast approaching. I hope and pray everything goes well. Oh, you idiots. All of you. So I'm unsure. It seems like the calamity was brought forth because Kirie did not do well with the ritual, but it hasn't like continued to mess up reality or anything. Thank God. Damn, that's a good one. Sounds like it's coming from over here. I see it. I think. He said no. I don't see her. I hear her. Damn it. Okay, so I was right. Huh? Okay. Damn. So I have a stone mirror. That's cool. Thankfully, I know where to go now. Man, the Himuro Mansion's fascinating. Nothing is this interconnected in Fatal Frame 5. Fatal Frame 5 is like you basically go around. Everyone has their own little like hub area that they go around. Everyone has their own mini Himuro Mansion. I'm gonna save just because. So if you get lower than 30, you can get type 14 at the save point. So I was right. It is effectively infinite. I was just wrong because I thought type 00 is the infinite ammo. Yeah, I actually don't, like, I know sort of. I know where, I know the story, I'll say. But I don't know anything about the place that it takes place, we'll say. I'm so sick of fighting ghosts. Did the ghost go away? So, I'm of two minds of when I'm gonna play Fatal Frame 3 or 2. 2. I'm of two minds of when I'm gonna play Fatal Frame 2. Cause like part of me is like, let's do it like tomorrow. Not tomorrow, but like soon. Like start it immediately after. But also like playing these games, I don't know why, but this game, I don't know if it's just mastercraft of atmosphere.
Let the ritual begin. Bring along Julie.
I guess it's just like, I don't know, I get really invested and I don't remember what the word is. The word where you get like involved in the story or whatever. Um, I can't move. I can't move. Hate you. Yeah, immersed. That's the word. I get too immersed in these games, and that's so weird. I get too immersed in these games, and it's being scared for like 9 hours straight is very mentally taxing. But I don't know, maybe a couple days will be enough for me to like breathe a little bit. Oh. Yeah. The ritual failed. The mansion is filled with the malice, and that malice has made the master lose his sanity. Who would have thought the calamity would happen? It is all over now. There is no telling what will happen unless we find a way to completely close the gate before it opens completely. Damn. I was really hoping we would get you know, a healing item, given that we have none again. I gotta say though, I don't regret saving all of my spirit stones for this part of the game. Mask room. Okay, so I think I just want to go here. No, I'm dumb. I want to go through the shrine room or whatever it's called, the Buddha room. Yeah, I don't know. It's so weird. I guess because... Oh, wait. There's a ghost waiting for me over here, isn't there? Yep. Where is it? Oh, it's just a weak one. There we go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't get scared in, like, Dead Space, Resident Evil. I guess it's because they really don't give you room to breathe. Well, it's a mixture of that. Do I have all of them? I'm missing one, right? We went up there. We got one down here. Square garden. I guess we got 4. Hmm. Yeah, you were supposed to be trying to fall asleep, weren't you, White Demon Queen? Well, thank you for stopping by. What? Isn't where is Sanskrit from? Indo-Aryan language? India. Okay. Hmm. When I pushed the buttons, some device came off under the cabinet. Hmm. Hmm. It's always the last one you try. But also, it's a lot harder to defend yourself in this game, even compared to, say, Resident Evil, like the original ones. All right, where's the last thing I need? Huh? A red liquid appears out of the hole in the pedestal in front of the cabinet. Something has been taken out of the middle. This blood's gonna lead somewhere. Don't like that. Could I get a healing item? Literally have nothing here. Hmm? I see no blood. I have a sneaking suspicion I know where we have to go. Wait, did I see blood? No, it was these things. Wait, no, do I? I don't know where to go. I was gonna say, I think it's the, like, mask room. But that's not true. Give me 1 second. Take a picture of the floor. Follow it to the cherry atrium. Oh, there is blood. Spots of something red, like blood running along the wood hallway. Hmm. I really want a healing item. Please? I've been good. I don't like being dangerously low health all the time. Please? Oh, that's enough. That is enough. Hmm. There's a big puddle of blood in the middle of the room.
Kyrie, the strangling ritual.
I don't want to be here. Please let me go home. I still don't know how to break the special function seal. Maybe that's New Game Plus. Oh, great. You're in the wall. Nope. We need to save those spirit stones as much as we can. I want to save my Type 90 for the final boss. I haven't gone into this room. You guys think that there might be a small, tiny chance that there's like an herbal medicine too? Wait, I'm stupid. Why did I think? No, 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 no. I'm not dumb. It was just through another door. My brain's conflating. Please don't. We're just not. I think. I think we tried. I think it was an honest, admirable attempt. But no, I guess we're not. Gosh darn it, dude. I'm so not safe. Oh well. I know for a fact that if I were to play this game again, I would save my healing items. I miss you, Stone Mirror. I really do. There's an item, by the way, right over here. Damn.
Kyrie, the strangling ritual.
He's not taking damage. Why are you so fast, homegirl? Okay. He does take damage. It's just very little, or he's got like a couple of spirits protecting him. Hmm. Healing item? Damn it. So this blood makes a little more sense. A lot of more sense. All right. Come at me, bro.
The strangling ritual.
Oh, right. It was useless, wasn't it? Okay. So his little friends are gone. God, you've got such a fucking fat health bar.
This land is tainted now.
We are on the quest for healing items once again. That'll do. I have gotten greedy. That is my mistake. We are leaving. So it seems like ghosts can't go through certain rooms. Okay, I'm feeling like a heartbeat. Did I just fucking lie to myself? God, you're such a goofy character. Okay, I think that's it. Is there a fucking night 4? There's a night 4, isn't there? I don't want there to be a night 4. I do not want to fight that boss again. Sorry. Don't wanna. So hopefully the monk I spawned despawns these guys out here. But I doubt it. Yeah, it didn't. Just you? Nobody else followed me in here? Damn. I was really hoping there'd be a healing item on there. That'll do. Can't go through there. There's just one? Interesting. Oh, thank goodness we're almost done. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. So this should lead me past that hole where into the area we saw Mafuyu prior.
Down here?
A mummy? That would be a shrine maiden. Who wants to take a nap? A female mummy is enshrined in the hollow rock here. There's a recess in the stone. Something was removed? It's all the pieces of the holy mirror. Hmm. Hi, Kyrie. I assume.
No, Kitty. This way. We need to hurry. Please. Please make it stop.
Stop me? EDA. Final night. We're in the Koto room.
Who are you?
Just a regular Koto. There's nothing special about it. Am I supposed to play something? So I know what's going on. Koto sheet music. We play the Koto? I've never even heard of a Koto before this game. Some invisible force. Okay. Wow, you played 4 notes. Where are we? The attic, huh? A mirror? Something shining through the floor? Oh, it's just a head, really? All that scaring, and it's just a disembodied head? Damn you, video game. Can't hear it. Oh. I don't know what about this HD texture pack is making everything translucent, or maybe the game is always like that. Okay. Swear to God, if this is another dumb jump scare. So that is Kyrie. I should have asked White Demon Queen if the game is supposed to look like this. If the house is all ghostly and time warbly, maybe? I don't like that there's a save point right here. We're up here, huh? Truth binder? Please, please. Frick yeah. Now we just need some holy water. Do we have a herbal still? We have 2 even. Oh, we can't run over here. Okay. There's a painting with frightful colors. Could it mean something? Oh, God, no. All right, I know. Maybe all the mansion's mirrors have some sort of ritualistic meaning. I know for a fact this is not supposed to be here. A hole. It has been awfully boarded up. Was there a door? This door is so hard to see. EDA's diary. The strangling ritual will be held soon. The master and the priests are performing their ablutions? Ablutions? Never heard of that word. Excuse me a moment. The act of washing oneself. Often used for a humorously formal effect. Interesting. And it looks like the whole family has gathered here at the mansion for the ritual. The mansion is usually so lonely, but for today anyway, it's bustling with life. One of the priests was staring at me today. He looked so sad. I'm the roped shrine maiden. I have a very important obligation to fulfill. How can I perform my duty as the shrine maiden now, feeling the way I do? Now that I've found out the true joy of living, and now that I've gone and gotten that poor man involved. It's the 4th piece of the mirror. One more and it'll be complete. Got a beautiful golden hairpin. Maybe it was Kyrie's. That woman in the prison? Hirie and Mafuyu? No, it's not him. Maybe it's the man she loved when she was alive. While I was looking out the window today, I saw somebody walking in the garden. He didn't notice me. He was just walking around leisurely, gazing at the trees and hills. I saw him again today, walking in the garden. He saw me once too, and waved to me. I don't know why, but my face got hot and I ducked out of sight. I told the chief priest about it. He was terribly surprised. He told me I wasn't to look out the window again for a while. Today's the day I get to walk outside. I was walking in the mansion atrium when he suddenly appeared from out of the guest room. It's the first time I've talked to an outsider since I came here. It was so much fun. He came to see me. He let me out of the room and we went outside. He taught me the names of all the flowers. Everything about this is so new to me. My face got hot again today, but I didn't want to hide this time. He came to see me again today. The chief priest said we mustn't go out into the garden, so we just stayed in the room and talked. He told me so many interesting things about the outside world. I feel so happy when I'm with him. So very happy. I walked into the garden with him today. How beautiful the cherry blossoms are. It's taught me so much since we've met. I never even feel lonely anymore. I can see a backyard with a well, only one window, the only connection to the world. The issue's gone. So much for my one healing item. Huh? It's been 5 days already since he stopped coming. When I asked about it, the chief priest told me he'd gone back to his home village. Why would he leave all of a sudden like that? Especially now, when I soon won't be able to see him anymore at all. I had a dream about him. He was looking at me with sad eyes. Such sad eyes. His eyes looked like they wanted to tell me something. He didn't go home. The priests did something to him. But why? The priests hid him because they thought I wouldn't have been able to properly be the shrine maiden otherwise. What did I get him into? It's all my fault. I just wanted to be with him. I wanted us to be together forever and ever. That's all I wanted. I didn't want him to get hurt. No saving, I suppose. Hmm. Of course it took my healing item. I hate everything. That door was always locked, wasn't it? I don't want to save because I lost my... Okay. You know what? This kind of makes me sad that Fatal Frame 4 ditches the fixed camera angles. I don't know where to go. Guess there were a bunch of items here. The mirror, blessed with the five gods' protection, repels disaster. When the gate opens, stand before the mirror rock, which is at the front of the gate, and point the mirror at the gate, then seal it with a maiden's rope. All elements mentioned above must be present for the ritual to succeed. So we need the mirror and the maiden's rope. We must prevent the calamity at all cost. That is the God-given duty of the Himuro family. The gate is the only entrance to the land of the dead. It has been feared and revered since ancient times. If the gate's seal fails, the calamity will occur and the malice will pour out from hell. Souls of those touched by the malice are bound to this world and cannot be saved. We must prevent the calamity at all costs. This is the duty of the Himuro family. No document records the history of the gate in the mansion basement. The Himuros have been given the duty of protecting the gate. They built a shrine on this land and performed the rope ritual. We must prevent the calamity at all costs. That is the duty of the Himuro family. The door is nailed shut. And so is this one. Kind of surprised that this is still whole. I feel like we have all the pieces, but there might be one more. We're allowed to go back down here? There's a pedestal in front of the mummy. Its recess is shaped like a hairpin. What's my favorite fighting game community? Does Milpy count? Not like the Persona 4 Arena community, just Milpy. Then why are you asking? Sacred ropes are wrapped around the stone pillar. That's fair. How many of you are there? I'm literally trapped inside him. Well, I'll tell you what my least favorite is. It's the Smash community, followed by the Street Fighter community, because they're all such lame downers who either play the game too much and complain, or just complain because they think they get to complain over nothing. Another one of my least favorite ones is Smash, for obvious reasons. I fail to see how that... Why was that such high damage? No! I don't believe you! They did, but people still play it because, you know. They literally just haven't enforced it yet. Because that would be like goodwill fucking rending. And people are already mad because the Switch 2 costs like money. You know what? Fuck it. Yeah, that's good. Oh yeah, Mo Yang sucks. But you know who sucks more? Thank you, Ruby. No, it's Notch. Notch sucks. Dude, this part sucks. These guys do so much damage for no freaking reason. The genuine answer is that Microsoft gives them no support. Like they don't have a team basically. But also like they have to go through a huge process for stuff they make to be approved because if, like, let's say they added something that was bad, it would be bad. Also, I think that I don't know. I think they already make enough content. Dog, please. I haven't played Minecraft in almost 10 years, and I'm really scared. Because they added, like, way too many things that I've never heard of. Like, they added a new type of armor? Hell yeah. Maybe one day I'll get back into that game. I'm really burnt out, though. I haven't even done the last patch's worth of stuff. Hmm. I gotta say, those faces are, like, the worst content in this game. They're not scary. Okay, but to be fair, a lot of games are like that. That's the, like, that's RuneScape's problem. There's so much fucking content that, like, that's the complaint. It's like, oh yeah, there's this content path is a dead end. And it's like, okay, but we're making new content because you guys wanted that we need new content. Or Warframe's another example. Dear Miku, I know it's weird, but I see you sometimes here in the mansion. I run after you, but I always end up losing sight of you. Hey, same! There must be some kind of warp in time here now. We'll probably never be able to find each other. Are you worried about me? Is that why you came? I hope you get this note. I need you to help me. The force behind the curse of Humidor Mansion is a woman named Kirie. She was sacrificed in a ritual, and her sad spirit was exposed to the malice that spilled out of hell when the calamity happened. Now she's a miserable creature that taints everything she comes into contact with. Currently, I remind her of the man she was in love with. I somehow just knew that when she touched me. I plan on going to see her now. If I don't, this mansion will keep right on claiming victims. Kirie laments her ill-fated life, but at the same time, she also regrets not having been able to fulfill the duty of a shrine maiden. I saw the image of Kirie as a child. She was looking for somebody to help her. She was looking for someone to help her other tortured self. So the little kid in the white kimono, that's Kirie as a kid. Kirie is like a person divided in two. Miku, I want you to help Kirie if you can. You have to seal off the Hellgate with the Holy Mirror. I'm gonna pause while I talk. So, I don't like this specific point regarding Fatal Frame. Kirie was a good shrine maiden, and then she saw a man, fell in love, and then she was not a suitable shrine maiden anymore. So, apparently, I'm going off of, like, the most cursory of knowledge. Apparently, you can't be a priestess if you have consummated a relationship. And it really feels like, because spoilers for the rest of the series, every single shrine, every enemy is a shrine maiden, and they always are evil because they were gonna do a ritual, but they fell in love, and they did the ritual, but bad this time. And it really feels like the developers are trying to say that falling in love makes you not pure anymore. Maybe it's that uh falling in love is an earthly desire. I don't know, but just that sort of subject kind of makes me uncomfortable. And it's the same in this game as it is in the others. Except Fatal Frame 2, I think. I don't remember. But I don't know. That's one way to write a story. Here we are.
Stop. No. No.
So the other issue I have with Fatal Frame, which is part of why I'm a little glad they stopped with the series, kind of because it gets stale after 5 games of Shrine Maiden gets killed awful way, but because she fell in love, things go bad. Every single like main antagonist is a poor girl who is killed in this really over the top gruesome way. And I don't know, it sure isn't comfy feeling. I hear a vibration, I guess I should specify. Hmm. Well, so you could argue that it's a gruesome death because it lets you have an interesting ghost design. And of course, it would have to be gruesome or um for them to like be this angry. So I don't have rope. I kind of need that. Hmm. Oh, there are 2 doors. I feel it is the gameplay. If they bring it back, they will need to use different tech. I don't know. I think the gameplay is fine. I mean, it's effectively... Why you so fucking fast? Chill! It's effectively like a it's a third person shooter or a first. It's a Resident Evil 4 style shooter. Effectively, you can't aim and shoot, but you walk around. You hold up your gun that is a camera, and yeah, you hold up your gun, but it's not a camera. Think of Silent Hill 2 and the remake, that kind of shit. I didn't play the Silent Hill 2 remake. It runs like shit on PC, and I don't think it needed a remake, but like, I don't know. Yes, I guess you are right. To appeal to a more mainstream audience, it would need baby core gameplay. Gameplay that is super, super, super easy to accomplish, get into, etc. Yeah. Which sucks, because I feel like... Thank you for the follow, Raiden. I feel like we should be able to have games that don't have super not difficult gameplay. Like, I think Silent Hill 2 plays perfectly fine. I literally played through that game effectively melee only the first time and missed the lead pipe. So I 2x4'd that game, Dead Rising style. And it's fine. It's not that hard. The gameplay of this game seems kind of super repetitive to me, as a lot of old games used to. Well, this is the first one. The last one was a Wii U game. It's a lot less repetitive. But I agree with what you're trying to say, I think, which is it needs a third type of gameplay. Right now, it's walk around, get attacked by ghosts, and puzzle time. But the combat is so constant that it does kind of get tiring. There's nothing to like change it up or anything. And there's not as much story as like say Metal Gear, where it can you know, let you get a breather. Sounds like Armored Core 6 treatment. Good game, fun game, but it's a Souls game, not an Armored Core game. The gameplay is so different. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, it's a lot different than 5 and 4 from what I've played. And definitely from not Master Commander. Master Arena. But a lot of my problem with what's it called? Armored Core 4 and stuff is I felt like I needed more buttons on my controller. So I think it's okay, a little bit of the change that they did for Armored Core 6. And it's not like the gameplay isn't still somewhat difficult. This game was remade. It probably due to just the technological innovations that have been made, probably would made it develop far differently from the same gameplay loop at its core. Yeah, so like we have a remake of Fatal Frame 2. And my biggest issue is that we have, like, I don't know if you guys have been paying attention, these fixed camera angles are amazing. I love them. Hey, that's every game? I wouldn't say it's every game. But the fixed camera angles are amazing. But Fatal Frame 2 and 4 and 5 don't have those. And I feel like it's a really big step back. You got your behind the back camera angle that doesn't hide any ghosts, which is fine, but RE would be an action game. It always wanted to be an action game. No, it didn't. RE is an action game because RE1 Remake didn't sell well. So they said, fuck it, we'll do RE4. If you like my mic speaking, let me know if it is. And if it's like crunching and stuff. But RE didn't want to be an action game. It had its fixed camera angles and tank controls for a reason. Fixed camera is a huge turnoff for a lot of people, I think. Yeah, I agree. It is. I mean, it's a turnoff for me, for example. I still haven't beaten RE1 Remake because it's just, I'm not comfortable with that sort of fixed camera angle. But this game is fine, I think. I don't know why that is. I guess it's just you need options. But yeah, it's the same problem that every game series goes through. It's why are you trying so hard to be different and interesting and innovative? Because what everyone wants is RE4 or Call of Duty or I don't know, what's a really, I want to say like Devil May Cry, but not like good, basically. A God of War, there you go. God of War is what I was looking for. Everyone wants like a very simple game that everyone can get into that sells a shit zillion copies. And that sucks because that's what killed Dead Rising. After Dead Rising 1 was a pretty good game, and they're like, all right, we'll do a little bit more towards the Last of Us gameplay that's literally just by the numbers. So we got DMC Devil May Cry and Dead Rising 3 and 4 and I don't know, Kingdom Hearts 3. A bunch of games that just previous entries. DMC 5 is good. DMC 5 has deep combat. It just doesn't have guard flying like DMC 4 does. Sure, you could consider that like a loss, but it has to be less depthful than DMC 4 because you have 4 playable characters. It has easy combat. I mean, yeah, but that's because we didn't get LDK mode. Everything, like DMC, okay, if you want to compare DMC 5 on Devil difficulty to DMC 3 on Devil difficulty, yeah, it's fucking way easier, but there's still like an upper limit. If you increase the difficulty on Devil May Cry, you're not gonna just get the same enemy, but he's got more health, like say all these other games. I think some of those games just didn't overcomplicate the gameplay because there really was no reason to. Yeah, but then we get to the point where every game feels so samey. Like, that's the problem with Nier Replicant, is that the combat is just so uncomplicated that it's not much better than the original game. DMC 1 I died, DMC 3 I died, DMC 4 I died, DMC 5 was a walk in the park. Yeah, but you should if you're looking for a harder time, play on higher difficulties. Like, if you're dying a lot, well, okay, so first of all, DMC 3 you died was because that was back in the day when they labeled normal mode easy mode, and they labeled hard mode normal mode. You know what I mean? That was like a huge thing that happened back in the early 2000s and the 90s. But again, if you want DMC 5 to be hard, it can be hard. I mean, I can't grind. Nope, I died on... What's HDC? I can't... What? Huh? 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 on. That was weird. What is HDC? I can't think of it, what it's called. So we've got devil mode. Fuck. DMC5. DMC6, I need to beat Urgen with Nero. Urzen, I think his name is. I mean, you should play DMC5 on... I don't know what the hardest difficulty is. I personally have fun in DMC5 with like, or in DMC with like LDK mode, I think it's called, where they just put a gajillion enemies on screen. Oh, Son of Sparta. But that's an Xbox exclusive, unfortunately. Man, that was such a weird thing. I didn't touch my controller for a while, and we got blood hands. That is creepy. I've been thinking about the camera Mom left us. I know it was Mom's, and she left it to us when she died. But it used to belong to Grandma Mikoto. Oh, so Mikoto did survive. They say it was the only thing Grandma brought with her when she was adopted by the Hinasaki family. Yeah, but LDK still not in hard. Still is not hard for DMC5. Every move has AoE. Yeah, I agree. I think that DMC5. I don't know. I don't look for like being one. I don't look for Ninja Gaiden difficulty in DMC. I look for. I want enemies. I want enough enemies with enough health that I can style on them for a little bit. And I get punished quite considerably. Not like, instant one-shots. So Mikoto did survive somehow. In some documents I found here in the mansion, there were notes about a little girl named Mikoto, the same name as our grandmother, finding a camera with an uncanny power. And then I found out that Mikoto's mother, the folklorist's wife, died the very same way Mom did. Mom was no match for the ghostly power of that camera. It drove her mad, and she had to leave this world. Now, if that camera is the same one Mikoto's mother had. Anyway, I don't know all of the specifics, but I'm pretty sure the camera is strongly connected to the curse on this mansion. Oh, well, you should play Ninja Gaiden. Have you played any Ninja Gaiden games? You would like Ninja Gaiden. I don't like using items in DMC. I think it makes me feel like a bad player. Personally. I should play Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. You should play Ninja Gaiden 2 Black. You need a new GPU for it. What's your GPU? Is it that hard to run? Okay, that's a pretty old GPU. Look at this amazing camera angle. We won't get this in 4 and 5. Interesting. Wait, what? Okay, so I did just go in a circle. No, I don't think it does. This game isn't sexual, like, hardly at all. Which I kind of like about it. So it'd be a pretty cool first-person game? Yeah, it would. I agree. That's a lot of corpses. I mean, when you're in camera mode, it is first person, and you can kind of play it. The only issue is you can't run. No examine? There's a cool Wii game that's Japanese horror. Can't recall its name. Well, there's 2 Fatal Frame games on the Wii. Fuck, there can't be that many freaking Wii horror games. We're not counting Resident Evils or Silent Hill Shattered Memories. There's a Ju-on game. There's something called Calling by Hudson Soft. We'll look into. Obscure, The Aftermath. No, we don't care about Obscure. That shit sucks. Dead Space Extraction. Fatal Frame 2. Escape from Bug Island, I don't think it is. RE0. These are GameCube games. Ima Biki So. Ima Biki So. By Chunsoft. Remember Chunsoft? Oh, Calling, that's it. Okay, that's made by Hudson. Oh, it's a visual novel. Of course it is. It's a Chunsoft video. Night of the Sacrifice by Marvelous. Is this yet another a horror game that uses the Wii balance port accessory? Fuck off. Okay, Fragile Dreams. That looks like another. Ooh, Baroque. Forgot about that. What kind of game is this? Oh, looks like an RPG. Wow. That's it. Yeah, Calling is the #1 horror game on the Wii, apparently. Survival horror game published by Hudson Soft exclusively for the Wii. The first person game. I will put this into memory. Good to know. Oh, we can't even get close to the door. It's the malice. I can't go any further.
Mafuyu!
Miku.
We'll always be together.
Everybody say goodbye to Mafu-chan. So There are 5 pieces to the mirror, so we're missing the 5th. We are also missing the rope. So let's explain the rope binding ritual. So the true holy mirror combined with the rope soaked in the blood of a pure maiden who has no attachment to this world will seal the gates of hell. But because she had an attachment to the world, it fucked up. That's why the rope broke. That's why they have to pull all of her limbs off to cover to cover the ropes in blood, basically. I don't know if we can even damage her. We haven't been able to damage her so far. Lord knows why we would be able to start now. Well, it said we did damage. Why is she attacking from that far away?
It's the last piece of the mirror.
So the last piece of the holy mirror was in the camera the entire time. So if you've noticed, throughout the entire game, I've been saying, when we got the first mirror piece, I said, well, we have 2 now, etc., etc. Here's the holy mirror.
Lovely. Thank goodness.
Don't forget your duty.
My duty is to keep this gate closed.
escape to me. The rest of you, hurry and escape.
But what about you?
I must stop the calamity, or else it will happen again. Don't worry about me. You must go.
Mafuyu, come on!
Miku. I must stay.
What are you saying?
I think I can help her. Miku, you go on without me. Miku. The whole time Kirie was guiding me, I could hear her screaming. Screaming for help. As the Rope Shrine Maiden, she was destined to seal the gate. Yet she also wanted to be with the one she loved. But she couldn't have both, and was being torn apart by those two feelings, which resulted in the calamity. Her spirit was touched by the malice, and she became a creature that wanted to make others suffer as she had. Now free of the malice, she is about to fulfill her duty as the Rope Shrine Maiden. Her soul must remain here, keeping this gate sealed off for all eternity. All alone. Endless pain. As long as she is free of pain, as long as she is not left hopeless, I wish to be by her side. Miku.
Mafuyu. Look, their souls are all going back to where they belong.
Miku. I now realize why I was brought here. And I will accept this destiny of mine. Miku. Thank you for everything.
Ever since that day, I stopped seeing things that other people don't see.
Good God, that fucking ending was stupid. That ending was like DMC 1 levels of fucking cheese. God, the voice acting in this game is fucking rough and a half. Ugh. So it turns out you don't need to keep sacrificing girls if you sacrifice somebody to keep them company. And graciously, Mafuyu decided to keep Kirie company forever. And it's a good thing, too, because it's great that he's not gonna come back to fuck up the story at all. In the worst decision in a fucking horror video game since fucking Dead Space 3? Oh God. So there's some extra notes in the Xbox version. I don't care though. I don't really. It's like 2 additional notes or something. You guys want to read them? Fuck off! Don't be mean! Battle mode? What the hell is battle mode? This game is bullying me, chat. No, we want you to read it to us? All right. 1 second. Thank you for being worthless, Google, you piece of shit. Okay. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, thank you, Fatal Frame Wiki. Alright, I'm gonna look this up on my computer. Not my phone. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I was talking about, but sure. There we go. Okay, so first of all, I mentioned that Miku had a different model in the US version compared to the JP version. This is that, excuse me, this is that model difference. She has more of a pudgier face. She has a scarf that is more emblematic of a schoolgirl. And her chest is smaller. I don't remember if they aged her up or not. Oh, great. They're all organized. It's every note in the entire franchise. That's stupid. Oh, there's a new ending. And the Xbox has faster running speed. And less pronounced ghost slowdown effects. And a new higher difficulty. And new costumes. Was I wrong about there being, Okay. The Xbox version has a new ending, but you need to play Fatal difficulty, which is a new difficulty mode. I would not call it new. Wait, there's 3 endings? Extended ending regarding a certain character. Okay. Improved viewfinder mode. There's an optional fight near the end. New unlockables. Diaries. Okay. I'm desperately looking, chat. Development. Regional console. Okay, it says that there are new diaries, but I can't find a list of which ones they are. Oh. Look at how cute this art is. That's the GP Xbox art. I'm looking desperately for these diaries. I am desperately searching for these diaries. What the hell? Files? Okay. Okay, thank goodness. Now we just have to figure out what's new. I guess I missed some tapes? Or not, I don't know. It's hard to tell. News clipping 3. A calamity document, white tape 1 and 2, Ye's death note. Strangling ritual document, Munakata's research scraps. Is it this? Oh dear God, there's 10 of these things. Do I need to load my save file and figure out what we're missing? I think it's just this research scrap 10. God, it's impossible to tell. Whatever. We're just gonna watch the extra endings. I guess we'll watch the other. What are the endings? What are the other endings? Do I have to die for the first ending? Okay, Fatal Frame 1 has 3 endings. Oh, okay. If we complete the game on Nightmare difficulty, we get this ending. Excuse me as I close the game. And then find this, and then properties, and then this, and okay. And then I have to hit that button. Why is it silent? That's weird. Please ignore, everything. What in God? What? Why is it impossible to find? Don't worry about spoilers. Oh, wait, I'm dumb. There we go. Okay, we already saw this part, obviously. But we know that's not how that works. They had to continuously keep sacrificing maidens. Okay. No, 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 no. How dare you autoplay? Why can I not find the last ending in a good quality? Excuse me. The wiki has links to the first two endings, but not the third one. The ending is the same as the other two endings. However, it stops once the rope's attached to Kyrie. During the credits, a slideshow of photos comes across the screen depicting the siblings leaving the mansion. Kyrie reunites with her lost love and the souls being freed from their torment. And it's all deliciously not canon. Isn't that great, chat? You can go through the video, the pictures, though. And that's it. Wow. What a fucking amazing ending. That they oh my god, I'm sorry. It's terrible. What a useless addition. So far it truly seems like the only worthwhile addition is the cute Xbox exclusive Japan art. Oh, Fatal Frame. What a flawed masterpiece you are. That was the worst best game. You know what? That's like some Evergrace tier flawed gem video game. I enjoyed it. I really did. I don't know why Fatal Frame is like the only game I can like genuinely be afraid of. But here we are. Somehow. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I might take a day off since we just beat this game in 2 sittings. Man, everyone is playing Peak these days. Interesting. Wow. There is only one other person streaming Fatal Frame 1. And we're going to rate them. Oh, dear God, I can't spell this name. They're a 14 player. That's interesting. We'll be back for Fatal Frame 2. I don't know if oh, it looks like they're playing the Xbox version. Or at least it's running differently. We'll be back. I don't know if it will be with Fatal Frame 2 or not, but make sure not to follow, not to subscribe, not to check out the Discord or other socials. And have a good night.